What's up, everybody? Welcome to Hogwarts Legacy. I just have to eat before I start playing. I'm almost done. Pull the snitch. You too. Oh. There. I might think I saw that one. I'm not sure. But one piece left. God damn it. New quest. Did I finish? Oh, no, I did not. Hold on. I heard something.
Revelio.
This partially transfigured teacup likely the soon-to-be reversed error of a second year serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of transfiguration. Looks like Ron Weasley's rat.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Assignments have helped, despite spending so much time on assignments.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm not certain I needed all the extra assignments.
And I'm certain you would not have been as successful without them. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Were they? Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig? I don't think so.
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then,
I'm
well
never
done.
ready for exams.
You are dismissed.
Just
If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Challenge accept. What? Where did I put Transfiguration?
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
I didn't put in Transfiguration, yeah.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
First out of the Sebastian. The shadow of the mine. Sebastian is waiting near the entrance of her. Mom's the word. Speak with Natty. And try and debrief. Talk to Pop. Sebastian then. Or as we say in Scandinavia, Sebastian. World map. Look for full flames on the path.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Yeah, I do. I'm living that life every day.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Mer, to be honest. Too small.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I'm here, mister.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Perhaps sneaking unaware detection. With deal blows.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Alright.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out crucial.
Expelliarmus!
I won't rest. I can go, remember that?
Sorry. Start to finish wood.
Someone been taken out! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Defendo! Bombard! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Almost all of them.
Hello?
What the hell?
Such arrogance!
Crucible.
Accio!
Revelio.
Oh, there's a chest in here. Just some shit.
Lumos. Lumos.
Not.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! You think you're clever? I won't rest until you're dead. Accio! Defendo!
Revelio.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term. Revelio.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
For better or for worse, we're in. Revelio. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo.
God damn it.
don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Revelio.
Over here! Tch. Release me! I'm a goblin, not a toy!
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Defender! Glacier! Confringo!
That ledge is
Bombarda.
awfully high. Any ideas?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Let's check up here first. Solar protection goggles. Yeah, well, why not?
Bombarda! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Bombarda! Revelio! It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Literally smashing.
Revelio. Confringo.
Let's explore
That bridge has seen better days.
around.
Revelio.
Could do anything about. There's nothing there. Oh, time to get up then, I guess.
Confringo.
Perhaps we can mend the bridge to get across the chasm.
Of course we can, Sebastian. Rusted motley grab. Whatever that is.
Reparo.
Literally wish I had this to do this IRL.
Stupid one. Confringo. Revelio.
Rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Det är för att faderns väsen. That one actually gives me better defense.
Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's war. All declared war.
Revelio.
Of course they have. Extreme. Oh, that's those.
Silent as a grave.
Oops.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Rune stairway.
Bombard. Lumos.
Lumos!
Confringo.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Lumos.
Lumos!
This game is so well made.
Crucial.
Damn.
Lumos.
Lumos! We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
Hey, sure,
We have
fast.
another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Those goblins. What's that? Afraid to fight? How nice of you to stop by. You're making this too easy. Just you wait till I'm solid ground. Do you find it? I won't be. This is where you will fail.
Stupid one. Stupid one. Accio. Defender. Levioso. Depulso. We're not finished yet. Accio. Bombarda. Crucio. Defender. Levioso. Depulso. Confringo. Crucio. Descender. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Crucio. Bombarda. Accio. Defender. Levioso. Descent. Confringo.
Certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
That did something.
Now, have a look around in peace.
We must remain unseen.
Lumos. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda.
Wasn't expecting that.
What didn't you expect?
Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
We should clear out these spider webs. They always seem to be in the way.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Is there any more spider webs now? I don't think so.
Bombarda. Bombarda.
Ah, let's check out up here first.
Confringo.
Well, let's continue.
Revelio.
Isidora's journal, entry 3 of 7. The wall floated back to me as if in
should clear out these
outward
spider webs.
haze. How long had I
Always
been
seem to be in the
unconscious?
way.
I'll remember his eyes, empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark. The pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us
Revelio.
unravel more of this mystery.
So this is this kind of wall to the night chamber. If I recall.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still,
No.
something about this place feels odd.
Yeah, that's right. Second piece of panels that was missing from the triptych.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there.
Maybe.
This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the
That's for
trek
sure.
back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Sorry.
And now
Just
for the
have
moment
something
of
in my...
truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Doubt not.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morrowind has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Hmm. I'm not going to trust Sebastian.
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
What the fuck, Sebastian? But before that, let's get into the room of equipment. This is blue powder upstairs, isn't it?
Might some kind soul help me?
I've always said that travel...
And then not there. Not here. Patchwork software hat. Nah. Let's go and pen to the Thestrals. It's up here, isn't it? What is this? Huh. It's not here. Where is it? Oh yeah, it was.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Oh, that's right. Oh, I forgot about that.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
Oh. The master got what he deserved.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even Master. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Maybe. The hair is shed by the winged and skeletal Thestrals. Inhabiting swampy areas, Thestral hair can be used to upgrade and assign traits to you. Oh, let's see. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, way past Hogsmeade. Would I have to go there? Quick detour to Hogsmeade. Let's just land there and Sell some stuff.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
What's up here, isn't it?
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
Fertilizer, mockgrass seed, mellow sweet seed, shreddable fig seed. Let's see what it is.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Close. But I'll losing 6 defense. Nah, I can go.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Sorry. Wrong way direction.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Off on another adventure.
None of your business, got it. How far can I fast travel?
Wonder who lives here.
Let's see. Call on the hippogriff. Timing.
Faster, High Wing!
Let's take care of those goblins.
Bombarder!
I shall avenge your death.
Accio! Protego! Stupid foul! Confringo! Glacius! Descendo!
Good as new.
Stupid foul! Protego!
Why can't I hit you?
Cruising!
Bombarder!
Stupid foul!
I will make you.
Accio! Defender! Leviosa! Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
That was all of them. Nice.
going! Go! Looks rather dark in there. That stopped me before.
You're here. Good.
Of course I'm here.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned,
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
Is there anything else in the student's report?
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Let's explore the catacomb.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
That's for sure. Student report. The catacomb assignment yielded more than I had imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind a great room which had suffered decay, amid the turned over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just
Lumos.
yet.
Revelio. Crucial.
That's better than my attention.
Accio. Defendo. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Accio. Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Depulso.
This room is taller than it looks.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, so I can go off it. That explains things.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous
Just like
loft.
that statue.
Brilliant.
Awesome.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Levioso. Bombarda. Accio.
He's accurate, right? Try to get him.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos,
Is this the way we are supposed to go? Or
watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
it looks like it. So I have to try to explore here first.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. The research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sense something about this relic. Was told that those chosen by English oak ones have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured two barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return it, but first I must ready myself for the next assignment. Learning the Imperious Curse, the spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Where do you think these diary pages came from?
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Oh, yes.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
First
Look,
off,
bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
first off, just a whole project. Let's finish off this first.
Confringo.
That's it. Nothing of interest.
Bombarda. Accio. Accio. Lumos.
Don't quite.
Bombarda. Lumos. We've made it this far. but clearly we have more to do.
Yeah, clearly.
Accio! I need to find a safe way across. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Confringo. Reparo.
No.
Accio.
How the hell am I supposed to get over there?
Lumos.
Well, let's get down here again and see. And if I do like bad shit that. So I'm sorry for that.
Bombarder. Lumos. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio! Lumos. Bombarder. Accio. Depulso. Defendo. Confringo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Accio. Lumos. Lumos. Reparo. Lumos.
How do I get further from here?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos.
Revelio.
I can see that there is supposed to be a path here. Come on.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What just happened?
Bombarda.
Oops.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
Am I supposed
Lumos.
to bring all the bones? Either way.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Let's see if this works.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, come on, goddammit.
Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This was a spec I have to make some kind of a bone bridge.
Reparo.
Not enough yet. And then I have to bring all the bones to this one.
Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Glitzy. Descendo.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What just happened?
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Bombarda. Lumos.
What else then?
Caporso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Uh-huh. Now I need more bones, is that? So I need to bring the bones from here back.
Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it.
Nice.
I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Nice spun indeed.
Before we trudge on further, I just
Revelio.
realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
What does learning the curse entail? How do you know the Imperious curse?
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
How do you know the Imperious curse?
Where did you learn the Imperious curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
That's so light to learn Imperious.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
It was fairly easy to me though.
There we go. something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Curio. Output. Bombarda. Ja. Så där vänster.
Crucial. That spelled my attention.
Accio. Defender. Bombarder. Confringo. Protego. Reparo.
Wrong.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
But am I supposed to go there or
Lumos.
here? Oh, here. Well, here.
Confringo. Lumos. Imperio. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Sender.
Crucial.
Stupefy. Defender. Bombarder. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Imperio. Confringo. Crucial. Accio. Defender. Stupefy. Bombarder. Depulsor. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Descender. Accio. Imperio.
Crucial.
Defender.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo. Accio. Accio. Bombarder. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Yeah, me too.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Let's continue down the rabbit hole. We're not here.
Accio. Lumos.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
Accio. How gracious of you.
I try.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Lumos.
Lumos.
This one is that one and that one.
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Lumos.
Then there.
Lumos.
That is this one and this one.
Accio.
This
Lumos.
one and
Lumos.
this
Accio.
one.
Lumos.
And this.
Lumos.
Snack.
Accio.
This one. And this one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Why do I really have to plan all this?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely
Lumos.
done.
Thank you, Sebastian.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Yeah, definitely. Even more spiders?
Imperio. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Confringo.
Crucio. Accio. Defender. Bombard. Imperial. Accio. Defender. Repulsor. Potato. Confringo. Glacius. Descendo. Bombarder. Depulsor. Crucio. Imperial. Defender. Glacius. Bombarder. Confringo. Descender. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Who used to look like it?
Reparo. Lumos.
Nice.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Accio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
The relic's no. Relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only Wizardkind, but the world. but the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. And to be no more, please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
We need a relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Especially from him. Did you take it, Sebastian? It's supposed to be.
Lumos. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing.
How
It was
did
you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
God damn, I need them both. Yeah, let's try. to
You're
work
right.
with Sebastian.
This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian!
Lumos.
We're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
That's not the right way, is it?
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
I understand your intentions, Sebastian. I really do. I would have done the same thing.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
And before I continue, I just have to go take a real quick bathroom break. Just remove those here. Ah, look at that. I'll be right back. Let's continue our adventure and our legacy. There are something or someone here I want to check out. I'm furious.
Accio!
Because now I actually control you, don't I? Yeah, I don't.
Expelliarmus! Ringo! Defender! Bombarder! Repulsor! Descendo! Glacius! Confringo! Descendo!
Really looking forward to learning about that. Yep, unlock rewards available in the challenges menu. Ah, so I can't fly because of Sebastian. Oh, that's a bummer.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her.
Okay. No worries, Sebastian.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet.
Defend Feldcroft from landmarks.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Oh!
Cruising.
Defender! Bombarder! We have all fights! Glacius! Descender! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
They're closing in!
Confringo! Defender! Not with him!
Sebastian!
Repulsor!
Be careful! Mine!
Got them! They'll retreat! We'll make them retreat! Imperial! Potato!
I'm handling it.
You are putting a bow in me and
There's nowhere to go.
it's almost too easy.
Uncle! To the right!
Ouch!
They're closing in!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had
I
to
would have
do.
done the same
If I
thing,
have to
be
keep
honest.
proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Oh, that's Sebastian.
Reparo. Revelio.
The well in Hellcroft ran dry some 400 years ago during a great drought. Sadly, many perished as a result, including at least one young boy whose father refused to speak for years thereafter. Legend says that all was saved when a group of benevolent witches and wizards used a never before seen powerful magic to restore water to the region. And those witches and wizards are believed to be our keepers.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Good luck.
Why, Sebastian?
Why can't I just torture him a little bit, please?
Revelio.
Residents of Hellcroft sometimes use these to practice the spellcasting, especially in light of recent goblin attacks.
Accio. Depulsor. Descender. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Bombardo.
Blast the high wing! Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Absolutely. I don't understand why some places that you can't fly and some places you cannot. That's fucking irritating. Where did that come fucking from? Did it come from here? Oh yeah, it dead.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet. I could. That's something. Imperial. I'm tired. Crucial. What there?
There's still one bastard somewhere. Where is it?
Revelio. High wing! Go! Faster, high wing!
Flying is flying as fast as she or he can.
High wing! Go!
Or can I land on the side of her? Maybe on the bridge. I come back here. Oh god. That was pretty sweet.
If only a new student were to help me with my...
Push the right button to walk forward.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
Understandable. What crest?
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
Very well, let me know what you
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
Of course.
I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Let's see. Wiggle enemy struck up by successful evading blocking a spell. Yes, please. No. No. Blood. Practice dummies. Perfect blood. Let's go up to requirements.
Might some kind soul help me?
Yes, later.
You can't imagine.
Teal format score. Let's see. Quests. Most of the world's people outside the national classroom. A dragon deep breathe. Let's do this.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Wrong button. Let's tend to our beasts a little bit. Where is this buff skin?
Expelliarmus!
Oops. Ah, kurwa. Where is the buff skin? Oh, that's where I got two. Ah! And they all got everything. Except you. Let's also check the testers.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio!
That's one.
Expelliarmus!
Ah!
Revelio!
Stone 3.
Revelio!
Now, what the hell is the third one? There you are. Pointsmith map. Let's sell some stuff we don't need.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Lumos!
What will I do without her?
I'm told that last... Welcome! come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Lumos.
No, that's for sure.
Oh, my dear biscuit. But don't be shy, for I can't wait to watch you try.
Pierce, pierce, pierce.
So frustrating.
What else?
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
That's how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time, it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Did you become an animagus?
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
Perhaps some mother is right. I can't help it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act
That's
as
me.
you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Is that it? Or is it anything else there? Apparently. Go to Poppy. One floor down.
I've always said that travel...
Also, Poppy is in Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, so Poppy is at the broomsticks.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Should check on her. Have we done enough? Okay, you should check.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
It's to do with Ranrock. Yeah,
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details.
Thank you.
In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Post some music, bro. Still losing in defense. Interesting.
Hello, Hamora. Lumos. Revelio.
The three broomsticks private room is a secluded space at the main room of the pub. Hogwarts professors appreciate having a separate area in which to gather to avoid encountering students. Perhaps unsurprisingly, the students appreciate the professors having a separate area as well.
Revelio.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
The bonds.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
How frustrating for you too.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacular he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacular in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
Your business with Alfred Lawley.
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
I'm not comfortable with
I'm
this.
not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me. He'll be in and out of there in no time.
Very well. You've convinced me.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacular. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacular.
Seems like this must be it. This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacular? Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
So that's Mr. Lawley.
Where is that venomous tentacula?
I don't know, man, but we are exploring. Damn, this other is huge. As a huge
Revelio.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Hello, Hamora.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Good thing I'm already in Hogsmeade.
Completed that errand?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
I'd like to get paid, be paid.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Let's go and meet Poppy. Dragon hide her religious laws. Yes, please. Yeah, I forgot. Ah! Too many times.
Revelio.
This statue is a Hufflepuff apprentice of woodcraft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade after having been driven from his home by Muggle persecutors. Interesting.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What was your grandson?
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
You said you had news about the dragon?
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track the dragons, Bob? I don't wanna know.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
I know most parents would be.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
Seems dangerous, though.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Very precisely, I'll be taking the egg.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Why not keep it?
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Let's find that dragon then.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
You don't say.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Now I'm dropping in a little bit of the friends.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least
Accio! Imperium! Stego! Stupid! Crucible! Stupid! Defender! Bombarda!
I wonder how many they
Revelio.
capture. At least 10 usually.
Where are you, Smitty? Thought you were joining us in Borneo. I know you have your hopes about the fighting ring, but the true gallons are in Acromantuals. You wouldn't believe how much Violet and I made a few days ago, not to mention Barnios. Not half bad to look at. Anyway, we'll be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps. It's such a relief not to be weighed down anymore. See you soon. Thanks.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Revelio.
This is some kind of cave.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I see the bridge wasn't spared.
Reparo.
Wrath. Fantastic. I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Yeah, very lucky. Don't sound
Watch your step.
stupid.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off.
Revelio.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet. What was that? There's no turning back now. Over here! Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She isn't making it easy.
Warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me.
Oh,
I
that
don't
was
suppose
bad.
she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Confringo!
Why is every bridge here broken?
What?
Repair it.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Cool eyes. Look at them. Beautiful map.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Not at all, but I'm ready to head back.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True.
I'm a brain.
So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Of course you do.
How could I have been so blind?
I don't know, puppy.
Tips in the hat if you do.
Let's see. Correspondence between two poachers. Map. Sure, maybe I can sell some of the stuff I got.
Revelio.
Founded in 1750 and with locations in Paris, London, and Hogsmeade. The Legs offers a variety of visiting garments and accessories. Mr. Augustus Hill and his associate Otto Dibble happily help all those who wander into the shop. Enjoying In particular, the challenge of the customer with less fashion sense the most.
Look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Blood. I just sold the one I just bought. Kurva.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Yes, det inne. Yep. Not map. But quests. It's all about gobbledygook.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
No, indeed, it does not. I really wish I had a really like Hogsmeade.
What are you up to now?
Here we go. Let's continue upwards then.
Can't catch thieves!
Hello there.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
That's good. Have you never met a goblin?
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
How well do you know gobbledygook?
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Let's head to the mine.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Sounds good. Oh, kurva, that's far.
Lumos.
Could that be one floor up map? No. There. Right.
You can't imagine.
Map. Well, map. Yeah.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing.
I've raided Rockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
Expulso!
Accio! Hey, come on! You are afraid? Incendio! Glacier! Confringo! Incendio! Expulso! Repulso! Down is easy! Descender! How dare you! You cannot!
This place has seen better days.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
That is Bombarda, isn't it?
Incendio!
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Depulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Come on, dude. I guess I have already been here. Then I guess it's only spiders inside the other side too.
Away, Highwing! Away!
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
It was blood good. But before that, I just let's do this. I need to beat Rabbit. And we are live again.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Can you tell me more about the door?
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
You're ready.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Revelio. The door is looking at us.
Yes, of course.
The mind's eye.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Lumos.
I cannot believe I met
Revelio.
a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship.
Incendio. Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Absolutely.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Of course it is.
Accio. Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these. Crucial.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely. Have my word. Accio.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
We're being watched. By the door. Incendio!
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Adventure books?
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Well, with these guys I made, you never know.
One less human to worry about. Get accustomed to that. Don't have time. One more. Descender.
Reparo.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunately.
Lumos.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Are you sure, Amit? Let's double check downstairs.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos! If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
What's going on? Let's hear it.
Was that your best? Seems your art is
Bombarder.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for what...
Incendio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Bombarder. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Yeah, before I continue there, I just have to put button. Let's put on alarm for when to take the food out. About 7 minutes. No, hell no. That's some ugly ass glasses.
Revelio. Imperial. At your service. Revelio. Accio.
Hello? Let's get this over with.
Stupid bum. Cursing.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind.
Oh, you got a big shot.
How nice of you to stop by. Protego! You're there.
Imperial. Glacius.
When these guys just give up. You're like...
I shall avenge your death. Huh? I will make you
Descendo. Descendo. Defendo.
Spellcasting!
Accio. Imperial.
Not very good at this, are you?
Descendo. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Well,
Defendo.
What was that?
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet. Accio. Lumos. Incendio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgott what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
I don't know, dude. Is it it's all good.
Revelio.
Just on the right.
Accio.
Let's see.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Is this so far?
Can we please talk about what... can
Yes,
we please...
right after I take out my food from the oven.
definitely still a good character. Yeah. That was a nerf. That you know, what are you gonna do? It certainly was, but.
Batman, I can give you the one thing you want.
Let's continue this legacy.
What just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Probably.
Without further ado, adieu.
Adieu. Or as we say in Norwegian, adjø. Or bra.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Nice. Poacher's household. Talk to Pop. Hello friend, I have thrilling news. I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. From my spin wishes as soon as I can. I'll be weeks. Oh. Headmistress speaks. The portrait of Professor Neem Fitzgerald has appeared in the map chamber. Sky's the limit. Let's start the weeks first. Then up here.
I have thrilling news. I believe my next broom upgrade will be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spit Witches as soon as you can.
Why didn't I just take the full network? Oh well. We're getting a nice flight then. this you to me is still so incredible. Even though I've been playing this game for almost a week now. Uh-oh. On to the sound.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
My plan is to have a look
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. What are we looking for today?
Broom upgrade. Enhancement. I significantly increases your broom's acceleration and speed. Oh, damn, 4K.
That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping
let's
by.
hope so.
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
That don't scare me.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this
Shout out to
final
Baz.
upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way. Hogsmeade, here I come.
It's not this I want to do. Now I want to do up here. No, that sounded wrong. But I want to do the wrong way. Acceleration is not any better. The hippogriff is still much faster. Damn, there's been some changes.
Off on another adventure.
So it's outside.
Past the high wing!
course I am.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Why do the poachers care about Snidgets?
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
That I actually knew.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Let's talk to the centaurs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
I suppose. Then you send me an owl. Apparently not.
Protego! Lumos!
Wrong button.
High wing! Go!
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Of course.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
How many times are you gonna ask?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
I speak with Mr.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Let's only hope.
Find myself scurrying.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
You should be upstairs. Most likely.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Why would Harlow take your husband and not you?
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
That is what I needed.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Mrs. Ray, we do hope you will reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us, if you understand our meaning.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Well, no.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping, and I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where were they?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Oops.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello
there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You should have spoken out.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever.
No, it can't.
You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Is this the part where we don't find Natty, or...?
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere.
Sure about that? Yes, I'm not.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Accio.
Bleh.
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find...
Perhaps find our hideouts.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio. Hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Get the 7 points.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend has been reckless in
Revelio.
alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye on her.
Better than that. Lumo.
Perhaps it's dinner.
You'll answer for this.
Revelio.
You are as dear to me as our grave, whose voice foretells the coming rain. You are as loved by me as a crop could be, whose loyalty is true and plain. You have cast a spell over my heart, I want it not undone. You have charmed me from the very start, you have always been the one. Bella Hill.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
If people don't want me to steal their valuables, they better get a really good look.
I'll have you know, I'm from a lineage steeped in praise.
Revelio.
My uncle even dared tell my aunt the truth once about what really happened to her shriveled pig. Now that's brave.
What?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This is just for sneaking back and forth.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Lumos. Revelio.
Job not Dita.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Crucio. Accio.
Wherever you are.
Bombarda. Imperial. What do you need me to do?
Expulsion.
Stupid. Confringo. Expulsor. What the hell was that?
Because
It's Totalis. Revelio.
I'm at the devil's love letter. Good idea.
Natty must be here somewhere.
Oh yeah, she is.
Revelio.
You found us! I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Raven. He will tell you what...
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming.
That
These dogs are
looks so
cursed,
so much
and there's an
older
anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Repulsor! Bombarda! Incendio!
Yeah, so fire or not fire?
Revelio!
My wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell.
Revelio.
Can you not be my wand? Please. You must find it.
Incendio. Lumos.
I heard something happening. Where?
Lumos. Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
I morgen har jeg ting. Har du satt opp jord? Så du skal ikke dra tidligere på jobb i morgen, da? Det er ikke noe vits i det at du reiser tidlig på morgenen.
Jo.
Husk at jeg må være der litt før 10.
Ja, hva da?
Jeg vil gjerne være der i hvert fall 5 minutter før 10.
Incendio!
No.
Accio. Bombarda. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Lumos. Mr. Rabe's wand must be nearby if he can sense it from his cell.
Yes, but where?
Incendio! Lumos. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Lumos! Incendio! Descendo! Glacius! Incendio! Lumos! Lumos! Revelio! Aloha Mora!
Oh my god. This is...
Mr. Rabe's wand! He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio!
What could the love letter be? Damn it.
Lumos. Protego! Lumos. Revelio.
I'm not
Also
gonna
Tibble's
read it
love
out.
letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
That's funny.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end
Protego.
to Harlow once and for all.
Lumos.
Of course not there.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
It ain't gonna happen.
With all due respect, officer, The authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this.
Oh, yes, we will.
Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
This is for what? What? Ah. Hogwarts pottery book. I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the snidgets. We should move quickly since the poachers have grand journals will want to get a step ahead of them. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest. Will do, puppy. The first up.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs
Let's
about
sell
protecting the
something.
snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Wrong way.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Yeah, very well.
Lumos. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Past the high wing!
I really do like flying home. Much more than the broom.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
Centaurs are known for being wise. Centaurs don't know any more than the rest of us.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
I see.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
When the fuck did us change glasses?
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
I suppose I have to. Which way direction? do see. Hello, Wigger. How are you? How was the stream today, by the way? Ah, come on.
High wing, go!
Uh-oh.
No need to race now, my friend.
Is this Vermont?
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
Go. But where am I supposed to go? How am I supposed to speak to these two, or no? That's two different side quests. No, it's not.
But you trusted the wrong kind, and we see you about to echo your folly.
Let me
How we
fight
supposed to offer our
first.
respects to such a choice, hmm? You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Untempered meanderance in a mind brings
We may have an
Reduction!
You're that hypocrite thief.
I see treasure. Imperial. How can I help?
Stop stooching around like back for more. Child.
Incipient. Caborso. Confringo. Descender. I will not be your puppet! Bombard!
Of course it will be.
Could it be?
The stream was great but kind of exhausting today, but it might be because I had a busy day as well. This game looks amazing though. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you. I feel you on the part of being exhausted and streaming. And regarding the game, it's the best game I've been playing for many years. Especially when you start to learn the dark magic spells. I know 2 out of 3. I just need to learn the killing curse.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did.
How did you
I
hear
was
it
just
from the
worrying
sky?
about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
To be
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive,
Yeah,
or
it's
worse.
really, really great.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible
Every
run-in
day
with
since
Ranrock's
this
loyalists.
game released in
Changed him.
early access
He
for the
vowed
deluxe
never
edition,
to feel
which I
powerless
have.
again. I
Last
think
week,
he sought the Ashwinders
every
out to
day of
learn
work,
their
I
secrets.
just been, I
Victor
want to go home
Rockwood,
and
at
game. I
least,
want to go
seemed
home
somehow
and play this game.
immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Perhaps I can keep an eye out.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Oh yeah, bro. That feeling.
I should investigate.
Yeah, we should investigate. Still 20 minutes before I have to go to bed, so...
Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
Like, I mean, just look at the graphics around. And just hope don't lag while I'm flying in circles. I really, really love it. And you're also going through summer, fall, spring, Christmas, everything.
Slow down now. There we go.
Fucking serious? You serious?
Protego! Defender! Bombarder! Depulsor! Imperial! Accio! Lumos!
Where the fuck did this come from?
Bombarder! Confringo! Protego!
It's something like taking down the fire if I'm not mistaken.
Incendio!
Is that Imperius wearing a wood jumper?
Defender! Bombarder!
It's good.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Bardolph's wood jumper. I'm not sure Madame Bardolph would want to know what really happened to him.
The scale of the game is amazing. It's huge. It's really, really, really huge. It's like right now I've been playing for 30 hours total, and I'm only 36% of the whole game in general. Like a little bit over halfway in the story quests. And 7% exploration in general. The game is amazingly huge. And the combat system, oh, I really love it. Owls. And you are audible. The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you for all me and Rosie both. We are just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck, Otto the Bold. Yes, please. Grieve and vengeance. I suspect I have to do that tomorrow, not today. Oh.
Revelio.
Oops. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yahoo!
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Expelliarmus!
Come on. The combat system is actually much more interesting when you are fighting real living enemies, because the ones I just fought, they are not zombies, but they are dead people brought
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Barracanut, a sickle, a galleon.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be
I
done?
say, couldn't help but over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalist? Let's do this first.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf? What do you know of my brother?
Oh, I forgot to change my glasses again. The player is dead. He's decided to pursue me. Is this right now?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Badolf? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Badolf.
I can feel sorrow though.
Badolf.
Brother's keeper.
Dear brother.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. My apologies. I've not been myself since we last met. Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here.
I need to
no
change my
regard
glasses
for our
because
beloved
these
hamlet
glasses
or our
looks
livelihoods. Ruthless.
ugly.
It's
I
Ranrock I have to
don't
thank
even
for
know how
losing
I got him
Bardolph.
on.
If only I could somehow rid our hamlet of these monsters. I'm simply at my wit's end.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hawksfield is my home. Baldolf and I grew up here. I can't
Of
believe
course
he's
you
never
did.
coming home. Part of me wants to avenge the loss of my brother, whilst another part of me simply wants to hide.
Where have the loyalists set up camp?
You said
I need
Ranrock's
to know.
loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were
How's
several
your day been
loyalists
so far,
in each
Rachel?
camp. I won't go near them.
Had a good day?
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid
What
of
are
them,
your
I
specs?
wouldn't want you to
Because
risk
right
injury,
now,
or worse.
with the
Please be
streaming as
cautious.
well on the same graphics card, I'm running
We should not
medium
have
and
to live
high,
in fear.
but
This
without
is our
streaming,
home.
I'm able to run ultra. Oops. Come on.
Barracanut, a sickle, a
It
galleon.
seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my
So,
guard.
no, I don't.
One less human to worry about.
I don't think so.
Dead.
Yes, I did actually.
Not quiet enough. Imperial. Someone's here.
So did all of
Someone's been taken out. Incendio. I won't rest.
Getting a little bit quieter, not much. Anyways, a bit louder. Let's see. My microphone is at maximum, by the way. Let's open chat again. Is it better now?
One camp down, one more to go.
One camp down. Okay.
High wing, go!
Enjoy suffering, do you?
No, I will not enjoy suffering, but I will enjoy make you suffer. Because I'm special, I do that. Where is the other one? Oh, for fuck's sake. A little bit of yes. My day was good, but busy. Also went to the gym and streamed. Ah, nice.
Expelliarmus, Incendio.
This is the part for curse, by the way.
Guardian Leviosa, Expelliarmus, Incendio.
Everybody else, but when something is happening in the game, it's hard to understand it. Ah, I see, I see.
You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
Both camps cleared. Alan Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
So, like right now, it's better. Let's see. Sound. Let's see if that helps. Unidentified, so I need to go to the room of requirements. Yes, please. Halloween pumpkin mask. Interesting. let's end this. Finish this quest. I need to show you something else in a special room at the school.
I should have done more. I shall never...
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
Fighting?
I managed to catch them off guard.
Oh, I wish my
I
brother
forgot
could
to
have done
change my
what you
glasses
did.
again.
Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
Sure are. Do I have
What do you
something
have for
I can
sale?
sell?
What
Or
you...
what do you use?
Bardolph, thank you.
Mongrel
Sincerely.
fur, stainish up to the best, by the time.
I should have done more. I shall never forgive myself. Thank you for passing through.
You're welcome. So waypoint there. Since that's gonna be much faster. Wow.
Handy resource indeed.
Hogwarts map. Travel, not weapons. Just look at this room. This is actually pretty huge. Everything in one damn room. Let's see. Like you can care for your beasts, you can feed them, then reward you with stuff you need. Just look at this little fella. This little dude is cute. Oh. Ah, kurva. Am I able to put up a breeding pen? Where did I find that again? Up there. They're breeding them. Oh. How so? I find especially this one pretty good. It's actually purring too. I don't know if you can hear it. Oh, those circles. Just look at those eyes. So huge. Interact. Let's make a small baby. That's gonna take 39 minutes.
Big things. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I haven't brewed that many potions though. Person yourself defense by covering with durable rocky skin. This place. 3 eyes, yeah. Let's see, check gloves. But my defense. Oh. Okay, since they increase damage from ancient magic. This is also part of the room. It's a hell of a lot bigger than what first meets the eye. The exit is this way, I think. Let's tend to our 3 last animals. Or beasts. Like these beasts, only people who have seen other people die can see this. People who have actually seen death. This one I bred yesterday.
Revelio.
Let's breed your father, sorry. Tend your father. Come on. So yeah, this game is insanely huge. Oh, that light is so bright. Can I put some upgrades to... What did I just upgrade? Defense is the same. Huh? What the hell did I just do? You played.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Okay, let's now clock this. Oh, bad shot. Well, let's get to the next quest I'm gonna do tomorrow before I end it all. I've been streaming for almost 5.5 hours, goddamn. Time flies. Grieve and Vengeance. I believe it was.
What are you up to now?
God damn. That also reminds me. Remove or change the glasses. Let's see. Screenshot.
Ah, I have been meaning to
So
speak with
there.
you.
And then save. And switch screen like this. Open chat again. And I do really appreciate everyone who has dropped by, been talking a little bit now and then, and who has been sticking by and hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Oh goddamn. Tomorrow I'll be back around between 6 and 7 p.m. Central Eastern Time, continuing our legacy. I'm trying to not focus too much on the main quests and just rush through the game. I want to explore everything. So if you got the patience and interest for that, please drop by and stick by and maybe tell a friend or two about the stream. And I'll see you then.